Hello. Hello. Hi, is sound on today? It is. Hi, Shelley, Samantha, Jennifer, Kelly, Melissa, Katie, Sarah, Anne, Hannah, and Michelle and Linda. Hello. How is everybody? Are we okay? Hi, Andrea and Sarah. Hi, Elsie and Leslie. Hi, Melanie. Patricia, good evening. Hi, Debs as well. Hello. Hi, Bonnie, Kirsty, Emma, Wendy. Oh, so many people today. Are we all okay? Good evening. Have we had a good weekend? Oh, they are, Shelley. I've always got that Sunday voice, haven't I? So please bear with my voice. Will always go like this on a Sunday because I've had my family home all weekend. I also now officially do have a cold. So, I mean, my voice hasn't been affected by that as of yet, but I'm sure it could mingle. My background, I know. I did have like a backdrop on, but the backdrop was so shiny. Like, let me show you. Oh, I don't know if I can actually. Hang on. Yeah, I had this as a backdrop, right? And it's so shiny. I had to take it down. It was just too much on the camera. So yeah, we just have the bow bunting that I made. For now, I'll find something else to go up. But yeah, it was just too much with that kind of reflection on the camera. That it is so shiny. Yeah, so I'll use it for something else. It's just, yeah, so it was up for half the day, and I thought, you know what, and Aaron took it down for me about 45 minutes ago. I was like, it's too much, the camera wouldn't know where to focus. Hello. No, so if you haven't had an email, means that you may have booked in sort of this afternoon. So no, we are fully booked for today. So the order list that was posted is the full order list. So those of you who sort of ordered prior to today and sort of this morning did get emails. Some of you booked in for today, obviously some for Tuesday. And if not, I may not have printed it off yet, and then it would definitely be for Tuesday. So we are fully booked for tonight. Yeah, Sarah, but I'll use it for something else. Like I say, I'm very creative, so we can find another use for it. So I have put the new game on the website. So I have split the egg pop shells, if you like, into different colours. So this purple one is the game eggs. So I thought that way I definitely can't get it wrong if I pick up the wrong egg. So yeah, in here is basically the game is you get an egg, so whatever egg, all that heavier than normal. So in here would be 2, 3 or 4 pearls and a bracelet. So for example, I'll just show you this one. In here, there you can see there's 2 pearls in this one, if you can see those sneaky colour check there. And this is, I also, on every bracelet, I've got the name of the bracelet and the size. Now, all the bracelets are 7.5 inches, but I have put the size. So this just so happens to be the Layla bracelet. And the ones which aren't on the website yet are actually called unnamed because they just don't have a name yet. And then you would then have the pearls in there and the bracelet. You'd have the option to put all of the pearls on the bracelet if you wanted to, or you could pick 1 or 2 on there. That would be up to you. So yeah, you'd have the option to put all the pearls on there. You can swap the pearls out for colours that are available, or crystal pearls as well. And if you wanted different fittings, then there would be the normal additional price for the fittings. But if you'd like it to be fitted with the 4mm jump ring straight onto the bracelet, then that's in the price of the game. Yes, Sarah, I mean, definitely, 100%. That's what I'm kind of hoping for as well. So yeah, so other than the game, I have posted sort of the rules up on the website. Let me put the link in, so it might be easier to read that because I think I just quickly briefed over it, but it's pretty much it. So then we've got normal egg pops and oysters. There's no pearls in Pearline at the moment, but she is always here, bless her. I think that's everything. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Well, especially if you've got fittings that you can swap and change them around onto the different bracelets, then that is quite a nice number of bracelets, isn't it? I do understand. Although Rachel says absolutely not. So Shirley, thank you for these stars. So should we just dive straight into everything? Mandy, if you've emailed me, that's brilliant. If you haven't got a reply yet, then you'll definitely get a reply. It's just I'm working my way through everything, so you will definitely get a reply. Right, so up first today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Can you do loyalty cards with the games? Yes, of course you can. So what I will do is, because the games, sort of the pearls for each bracelet are sort of compact, if you like. So if somebody does have an opening alongside it, we'll just keep them separate until I know what pearls are going where. So the pearls can still be swapped out. It's just that many pearls automatically can get offered to go on the bracelet. So as long as I keep note of that, then yeah, you can still have openings with the game. Hopefully, did that make sense? That made sense in my brain, but I don't know if that would have. I'm looking for Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? What's the time? Okay, so we're nearly 10 minutes in, so Carol, if you're here, please type I'm invisible or bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Carol, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Let me refresh. Oh, it's taken a long time to come back. Oh, there we go. I was going to say it's gone. Okay, so I don't think I've seen Carol, so we're going to move on. So up next then would be Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Let's put it like that. Jennifer, hello. So Jennifer, you've got one opening altogether. You'd like to have an egg pop. I need to remember to dive into the correct basket today. So is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jennifer? Let's move that over slightly. Perfect. So with your egg pop, good luck. And you have got 4 pearls in this one. So coming across, you've got a silver bells, a midnight purple, so base midnight blue with that purple overtone, a blood orange, and a darker burgundy red. Now I think I need to move the camera slightly closer, so I'll do that now. But actually, is that okay like that? Do you reckon, can you guys see, is that clear enough there, or does it need to be a bit closer? Midnight purple on the charm. Okay, and then with the remaining pearls then, are you happy with those? Or are there any other changes you'd like to make? And the other 3 into Perline. Oh, bless you, Jennifer. That's very, very kind of you. I will do so. Let me just bring these across. Okay, so that zoomed outness, if you like, looks okay. So I'll pop those 3 into Perline, bless you. And if I bring you back up to me then. So Jennifer, that's, as I said, very, very kind of you. I'm sure whoever receives those will be very happy. So they'll go to the next couple of people who are here on the order list. So as always then, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh, USA time has changed. I didn't know that. Ah. Hopefully those abroad then will be able to find us. If not, when they come on, we can always sort of add them back in again. 4 hours is different than 5. Oh, bless you, Shelley. Okay, so it's closer. My brain boggles with the time. It's maths, isn't it? So it's not my strong point. Up next today is Kathy Duckless. Kathy, are you here? Jumped forward an hour. I see. And then I suppose because today is Sunday, where I start half an hour earlier as well, so the 2 together is gonna would confuse me. Sorry, I've got an itchy lip or underlip. I don't know what it's called. And if you see, I've got a really sore nose. Do you know where you blow your nose so much? I've got it really, really red. So you'll see around the bottom, it will sort of get redder as the night goes on, as the makeup rubs off. So you'll see I'm like a little clown later. And Kathy, you're here. Your video is a little wonky today, so hopefully you can keep up. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Well, take your time. I know that you're here, so I won't move on. So hopefully we can sort of get you seeing it okay. So you do have 5 openings, Kathy. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Our clocks change at the end of the month, Nicola. I need to put this on my calendar when the clocks change, because I really am terrible. I never know until the week of, and that's only if somebody tells me. I'm so bad. How's my headache? It's almost like the more my cold comes out, the more my headache is going into my eyes. I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm hoping when the cold is finished that the headache will be gone. So I'm sort of holding off the opticians until that point. It's also because I don't want somebody coming close to my face if I've got a cold, because that's not nice on them. But yeah, so I'm hoping, I just feel blah at the moment. So I'm hoping like midweek, fingers crossed, touch wood, it's all gone. On Mother's Day. Ah. Does that mean we get an extra lay-in or an extra early up? 3 oysters, 2 pops. 1, 2. Keep 1 shell. And you're hoping for peacock twins. Oh, no, I've got 3. There we go, got 2. So let's go down. We'll start with Perline, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. So good luck. Oh, and you have got the silver bells that just came out for Jennifer as your gifted pal. Let's put it there. And then coming back for egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. And we've got a darker gunmetal, but to me he does look like he's got a flash of green. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it, but yeah, he does have a slight hint of like a sort of green tone to him. You've got a autumn peach, a blood orange, and a midnight purple. So again, midnight blue base with the purple overtone. Keep the pops separate, that's absolutely fine. Let me just move them over. Is that still on the camera again? If I just move them over slightly then. Okay. Egg pop number 2. And we have 2 pearls in this one. So a coral. Can we still see that one there? Yeah. And a TARDIS blue. Okay, so I was just moving the eggshells out of the way. So if we come back then for your oysters, so you'd like to keep one shell. So I normally keep the first shell. This one's slightly smaller, but this one doesn't have any pieces broken off at the moment. The other one's like, this one's got like not a full round bit at the top here, whereas this one's quite nice and uniform. So if this one stays compact, we'll send this one off for you. Okay, so first oyster of the night and your first oyster here, Kathy. So a light, slight double pop. Oh, there's one. And then there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker pearl from your first oyster. Oh, and there's a little bit of a pearl blister in here as well. So it's quite a good one to keep for you. See? There's a bit of a pearl blister in there. Okay, so your first pearl from your oyster, if we have a look, is a dark silvery purple. So he's a silver bells base, but he's definitely got that purple sort of overtone to him. I'll pop him in the monochrome lineup here, but yeah, he does definitely have purple to him as well. Okay, coming on to your oyster number 2. Slight double pop. Ooh, and there's no more in that one. And we've got a lighter pearl this time. And he is a dove grey. So he's actually lighter silver bells, but almost base dove grey. Although on the camera, he does look like he's got that slight hint of almost like a pixie dust gold. To me here with my eye sort of not on the camera, I can't necessarily see that. But yeah, you can sort of see that slightly on the camera there. And then your last oyster. So am I, Sarah. Light pop there. Oh, that was a little bit tougher. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and a lighter, brighter pearl, but again I'm just squidging down. And then there's no more in this one. Okay, and you've got an icy Pepsi blue. So he's almost looks like he's got like a hint of green to him as well, almost like an icy Pepsi. Yeah, I can definitely see a slight kind of greeny overtone there. So Kathy, let me go through all of these colours again for you then. So on the oyster side, you've got the darker silver bells with the purple overtone, the lighter dove grey, and then the icy Pepsi blue. Like I say, does have to me a hint of a green. And then on the egg pop side, you've got silver bells, gunmetal grey. This gunmetal has got a hint of green as well. Autumn peach, blood orange, and a coral. Midnight purple, and then a TARDIS blue. So I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. If you did want the crystal pearls, it would need to be this side, so the egg pop side, to swap for crystal pearls. So I'm just wrapping up your shell here. Oh, the pen I've got today does not want to write on the shells very well. Oh, there we go. TARDIS for the cage. Perfect. So with that cage, you are going to be able to swap and change the pearls around at home as well. Ow. Oh, that was silly of me. What I did was because my pen today is one which needs a lid, but I didn't want to have to keep putting the lid on and off. So I put the pen standing up, so the point bit was facing upwards in between the pearl pots. And then I just went across to type, and I put my arm straight on the point of the pen. That was silly. It didn't break the skin, I don't think. Swap the oyster side top two for Pixie Dust Twins I'm holding for you. Oh, let me reach. Pixie Kathy. Yep, I've just seen your name. Yep. I don't have peacocks, no. I think the closest would be, so these are the Pixie Dust Twins. So the closest would be on the Crystal Pearl side, I think. Thought I'd stapled my finger. Oh, no. Although I have done that before. Not to actually go in, luckily, but... I'm just clumsy sometimes, aren't we? I've got a big purple line on my arm now, though. Oh, sorry, I'm just taking some pearls out of the swap pot because they're still here from the last live. So if I just remove these ones, and then we can start again with the swap pot, just in case somebody requests a pearl that was put in there from today. Swap the lighter and the darker corally one for the iridescent Tahitian. So is it this one? So this is autumn peach and coral. So those two there for iridescent Tahitian. It's this. Ow. Yeah. You can, Bonnie, yes. If you do, please let me know and I'll print it off to add it on. But yeah, that will be fine. So this is an iridescent Tahitian. Let me get the white. The photo on the website you'll see is a closer match actually to the crystal pearls. Okay, and then where would you like those crystal pearls to go? Oh, that's my doorbell. I don't know if you could hear that then. I wonder who's at the door. Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Someone better open it. Who's at the door? So we're just asking Aaron. Vicky, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Hoping those are close to the peacock colouring. I would say they are actually. Yes, I'd say they're probably one of the closest ones to it. And you'd like those on the hook, line and sinker. Brilliant. So crystal pearl, iridescent, Tahitian look. Oh. Oh, it's a chime. I've got one of the older ring doorbell things, and I've got the chime in here, so I get to pick my door chime. So yeah, I do like to have quite a musical one, to be honest. More so I don't like jump out my skin while I'm like making jewelry or something mainly. Any mystic or lavenders available? No, I have periwinkle available, Cadbury purple. I think they're the two main purples I've got. Oh, I've got silver grape purple as well. I asked Aaron and he said waffles, and then I said for you and the kids, and then he said no, I'm messing, it was Amazon. I was like, oh, that would be a nice treat for you and the kids. Pixie twins on the hidden teardrops, that's perfect. So Pixie on there. Okay, so then that's all of the jewellery chosen for then, Kathy. So with the remaining pearls, these would be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with these or if there's any other changes you'd like to do. Swap the popped silver for crystal lavender. That's absolutely fine. The crystal pearls do need to go on jewellery or a fitting though. So they just can't be loose pearls because they've got the pre-drilled holes in them. So as long as that's okay for you to potentially go on a fitting. So lavender 1 is this one. Where's my... there it is. The darker silver into Perline. Bless you, that's very, very kind of you. So that's the crystal pearl there. Bloop. I'm sure whoever will receive that will be very grateful as well. Swap the blood orange for a green. So I've got the very pastel apple green, which is almost like a yellowy green. We've got a apple green, sea green, and a forest green. Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that was so low down. There we go. The sea green, sorry, I didn't see that comment come through. So sea green, yeah. And then you'd like to gift the sea green to Charisse Scavoni. My heart goes out to her. Oh, bless you, of course. So Charisse Scavoni, HSGD. Okay. Hoop fittings on the remaining 3. Okay, so let me just, I'll bring you back up to me, but let me just write this down. So we're going to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the Crystal Pearl Lavender 1, the Midnight Purple, and the Icy Pepsi, which has got that like hint of green to it. Okay, the invoice, Kathy, will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up this shell, so that'll get sent along for you, and thank you for the donation with the other shells there as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Leslie Oliphant. Leslie, are you here? Oh, I don't think I stapled. There we go. The stapler is honestly breaking. Kathy, you're very, very welcome. Leslie, hello. So Leslie, I've just printed off your orders so I can do them together. So we'll do, let me update this. So you've got 2 of the popping brace. Ow! I just did it again with the pen. I need to move the pen. The pen is not staying there. It's going to just lay down. Such a wally. Oh, right. You've got 2 of the popping bracelets. So would you like to, shall we do them? Just trying to work out, would it be best to do them at the start or at the end? Let's do the popping bracelets at the end, because then that way it's easier for me to keep track of which pearls are where. Okay, so if we do your 6 openings first, and then like I say, we'll do the bracelet game afterwards. Is that okay? I've moved the pen. The pen is now laying on the table. It's not more, no more standing up because I was doing it. So I have this at a slant, and I kept putting It's now just laying on the table. It is. Okay, with 4 pops, 2 oysters, you can. So 1 and 2. Oh no, I did have 4, but it popped out my hand. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? So I will open all of the pops and the oysters, and then we'll go back and do the, like I said, we'll come back up and get the game afterwards. So I know I normally end with oysters, but if we do it this way, I think it will work better, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. So are there certain colours you're hoping for? And I think you've said donate the shells. I've lost your comment now. Oh no, you haven't said about the shells. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? So, Leslie, let's go down. We're going to start with Pearline first. Bloop. And you've got the darker burgundy red as the gifted pearl. Donate the shells and we'll see what comes out. Okay, so I know that you do have crystal pearls as well. I haven't got those out today, so I hope that's okay. However, if you would like to see them, I can get them out for you. So egg pop number 1. Oh, two pearls in that one. You've got a lighter burgundy red and a darker Cadbury purple. Egg pop number 2. Oh, bless you. Okay, Leslie, not a problem. Thank you. So egg pop number 2, you've got 3 pearls in here, and you've got another red. Is it going to be a red night tonight? So another burgundy red, sort of in between shade to these 2. You've got a dove grey and a lighter, I think it's more blush pink there, so a lighter, slightly larger blush pink. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. And you have got a pinkle. So a pink base with that sort of purpley. Oh, it's not showing the purple on the camera. If I put it next to a pink, and then you've also got this brighter pink as well. So if I put it next to the 2 pinks, You can definitely see the purple in it there now. It's just for some reason can't always see it there. So I am going to put the pink all up here. And then, like I said, you've got this slightly brighter, almost like a candy flossy pink, and then a autumn peach. And then coming back for your last egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. And again, it might be a red night tonight. You've got another burgundy red, so another lighter red there, and then an autumn peach. Now that one is going to look larger because again, he is slightly larger, but he's closer to the camera, but I can of course measure him at the end if you would like me to. Coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. Oh, now there is a little bit of flesh on that side. Gemma, if you would like to, you can do that in the Pearls of Brecon group, because then you can do polls, and then people can vote on the polls, and you can see who voted for what. I don't know if that's easier than your group or not. If not, then that's fine. Just an idea. So your first oyster, Leslie. Oh, we've got 1 pearl. And then there's no more in that one. So you have got a... Oh, is it a pixie dust, I think? Almost slightly rosy gold, but I think it is more basey pixie dust with that gold base there. And then your second oyster. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning. And they're a gorgeous, kind of like a lighter pastel-y, icy blue twin. Now they do look ever so slightly different. So this one is slightly lighter. Oh look, I'm going to put them in the grey line, I hope that's okay. And then this one is just the tiniest bit brighter. But look at those gorgeous pastel-y blue, icy sort of toned twins. Okay, so then if we come, oh no, we need to go back up to me, don't we? If we come back, so they are your first pearls. Now I am going to do your, like I said, your game, and then any swaps and stuff we can do at the end all together. Oh, now I've got wet hands. So you've got 2 of the popping bracelets. So I'm just diving in. Now some of these are the same in there. So with the rules, it's on the same order form. So if the same bracelet comes out, you'll get offered, you can either swap obviously the bracelet and the pearls for another egg pop, and that way we'll get a different bracelet for you. Or you do get to keep it if you would like to have 2 the same. But obviously the aim is not to have 2 the same, so you will definitely get a different one if they are the same. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, darling. Would you take that one? Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go down. Jessica, thank you for the stars there. So egg popping bracelet number 1. Now we can't really shake these because the bracelets are all in the way. So if I pop them like so, now you have got 2 pearls in your first one. Now the bracelet is an unnamed bracelet. Now this is obviously going to be backwards for you, and I don't think I spelled unnamed correctly, but unnamed. So this is a new one. However, I think I have shown this one before. It's just, it's not been on the website before. So where's the clasp? There it is. So this one, now they are all 925 silver, 7.5 inches long, has got, oh, wrong way around, heart charms sort of built in all along the bracelet here. So you've got these sort of 3D puff hearts, I call them. So they've got like a little puff to them all the way along, and you can actually fit pearls on. You've got the links at the top and at the bottom of each heart. They are big enough to have your pearls on and to fit the lobster fitting on as well, if you'd like to sort of have any at home. So I hope you're happy with this one, Leslie. So I'm going to leave this here. So the pearls with this one, let's come across, is a sample green and a two-tonal pinkle purple. Okay, so your choice in a moment is going to be if you'd like to keep these, obviously, and if you'd like to have them both on the bracelet, none on the bracelet, obviously just one on there. Okay, so that's your first one. Then I'm just going to keep the bracelets here, so obviously we can decide at the end which ones you'd like where. Your second bracelet pop is another unnamed one. Okay, so if I pull your pearls out, you've got 3 pearls in this one. So another new bracelet. So this one is, oh, okay, quite cool. So this one can fit, what I should do is count how many pearls they can fit on them. It's a bit late now to do that, but this one has got like an oval link connected by a smaller circle link. Where's the white bit so it's not as bright? Okay, so with this one you can actually choose to either have pearls on that smaller link in between or the larger oval link. Now if it's on this one, obviously it's going to be able to move up and down a little bit, and then that's all the same all the way along. So then that's, like I said, your choice whether to clip them onto which area. Okay, so this one has got 3 pearls, and if we come across, you've got a yolk yellow, an amber, and oh, cool, so another pinkle purple, but this one is sort of more pink with the purpley overtone opposed to the first one, which was more two-tonal. Okay, so shall we do the bracelets first? So bracelet number 1, which is this heart bracelet. Would you like your pearls on there? So it's this green and this two-tonal pinkle. Would you like to keep these both? Would you like to swap them both? Would you like them on there? Would you like them off of there? What do you think? What would you like to do? The pinkle on and donate the green to Shelley. Oh, bless you. Of course. So heart bracelet, pinkle on. And then let me just write this down as we go. So Shelley Stanton from Leslie Oliphant. Okie dokie. So then the bracelet number 2. Shelley, you'd like to be invoiced for it on a pin, of course. So bracelet number 2 is that oval larger link bracelet with then the smaller circle links connecting it together. With the 3 pearls there, would you like the pearls on or off, swapped in or out? What would you like to do? So again, you can definitely swap these pearls. It's just because then I know how many are going on the bracelet or have the option to go on the bracelet within the game price, if that makes sense. Most likely Tuesday, Debs. See the pinkle with your other one? Oh, do you mean the pinkle that's on the sand already? Ah, so this one, and that one, like that? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, if I can move it so we can see all the pearls together again now. Is that right? Please can you see that pinkle with your other one and the candy floss? So yeah, this one is the pinkle. And then this one's got that sort of brighter, darky purple to it. And then that's the candy floss there. Those 3 on, yes. Do you have a preference of order, or are you happy with any order? So I'm going to do it long ways because it's going to be easier to see the orders. So that's dark pinkle, light pinkle, and then pink. Oh, surprise you. Okay, so I'll just pick them up and then surprise you. And just to confirm, are you happy with them evenly spaced throughout the bracelet, or would you like them all sort of closer on like running links? So dark pinkles, and we're going to have also the light pinkle and the candy pink. Small links and central, that's brilliant. Okay, small links and central. So with this game there is so many more options than there would normally be, because obviously bracelets are more customizable. So please bear with me guys while I just obviously get all this information. If you're having 1 pearl on there, I do then normally put it central automatically. However, if you would like it, for example, more towards the clasp, do let me know because I'll automatically pop it in the middle if it's the 1 pearl. Okay, so that's the bracelets then, Leslie. So then I'll just need one more item of jewellery to pick the colour for. And of course, if there's any other swaps that you would like as well. Can I match the amber? Let me have a look. Hopefully, because I've got a whole pot of ambers. No, too small. Too big. So in between those two. Oh, let me have a look on the camera with that one. I think we're good there. So your one is the one that's closest to the pink. Although, let me pop them on level footing, because at the moment it's on a bit of a wonk. Okay, so if you're happy with that match there, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Swap the yolk and the autumn peaches for matching apple greens. So yolk and then the two peaches at the bottom for apple greens. So again, I'm just getting two the same for you. So again, it's bumpy sand here, so try and, there we go. Oh, does it, Lorraine? Let me just move it, see if it was the shadow. So, I think they're both in shadow there like that. Swap Dove for a matching Cadbury. Okay, so again, I'm just bringing you across because it's easier to do it when it's in front of me. See that one. Oh yes, of course, if you're not happy with any of the ones I've put in, then please let me know, because I can continue looking for another pearl. So yeah, if you're not happy with the match that I do, then yeah, definitely let me know and I'll swap it out. Are the light burgundy a match? This one is a slight funky shape. Colour-wise, yes. I think, again, I'm just bringing it in front of me. You know what? I think they'd measure the same size, but I think because that your one, this one is a slightly funky shape. Like I said, it's almost slightly. Oh, it's gone all out of focus. It's because it's slightly oval. I think it's going to look slightly different, but I think it would measure the same. So it just depends if you're happy with that difference there. There we go. So Deb, yes, no. Basically, you're not limited, no. So for example, if 3 pearls come out of the pop with the bracelet, then those 3 are included to go on the bracelet. If you then like additional pearls on there, that's absolutely fine, but I would invoice you for the additional pearls on there. So you're not limited to that at all, but you are limited to that with the price of the game. Does that make sense? So in the pop with the bracelets will be 2, 3 or 4 pearls, almost like the egg pops. So yeah, you'd have the option of 2, 3 or 4 on the bracelet, depending on how many pearls are in there. We like the wonky pearls, Leslie. Perfect. The blush, oh, hang on, there is my pen. Blush to Patricia Grail. And the Pixie to Kit Donal. From Leslie Oliphant. So blush to Patricia. Okay, and Pixie. Sorry, I lost your comment then. Pixie to Kit. Okie dokie. Swap the lighter of the remaining burgundies, so this one, for a TARDIS blue for the charm. Oh, squeaky pearl pop top then. So TARDIS on there. That's perfect. So then that's the jewellery chosen for. So it will just be with these as your loose pearls if you're happy with these, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to make. Invoice you for jump rings on all of the others. You're very, very welcome. you'd like to be invoiced for jump ring on the remaining pals. Okie dokie, let's pick all of these up. Okay, so Leslie, your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. No, the weekend has been and gone. It will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Oh, I hope they will look lovely, Leslie. You've got stunning colours, so yeah, I hope they turn out beautifully. Okay, and up next today is Samantha Kirby. Samantha, are you here? Jackie, thank you for these stars. Kirsty, yes, if you just pay P&P on the new order, then yeah, that wouldn't be a problem. They really do, Leslie. They go so fast. And because I've been working all weekend as well, yeah, it just sort of blurs into one, doesn't it? Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your openings first, and then we'll do your game afterwards. So you've got 2 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Oh, I think that the gifted pals is an absolutely wonderful thing. Honestly, it's so very kind of you. And if it means that if somebody can't order or their circumstances means that they just can only watch, that sometimes if they are gifted a pal, that's really special as well. So I don't think of it as taking away from me in any way. I think it's lovely that you guys do that, and it's a way of showing your friendship to each other as well, I think. Not that you need to do that to have your friendship, but you know what I mean. So I'm just gonna go back up, Samantha, and make sure I didn't miss you then. Oh, I did miss you, sorry. One of each donate the shells. Okay. Oh, flying pops then. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And there is pals in here. So let's go down. And the donated gifted pal first. Bloop. And you've got the blood orange as your gifted pal. And then with your egg pop. Three pals in here, and these 3 go beautifully together. You've got a blood orange, so another blood orange there. In fact, let me move this a bit closer. And then you've got a, not quite a magenta, it is more of a hot pink. And then a candy floss pink. No, I apologise, more raspberry, I believe. But those colours there go absolutely gorgeously together. And then coming back for your oyster. Oh, double pop there. You are twinning. And then there's no more in that one. Twinning with shades that actually go beautifully with the pearls that have already come out here. I think they might be Waterberry, but let me have a look. They do look like one slightly darker. Oh, that pearl, I don't know if you see, the pearl down here is from when I dropped the ambers. Being completely truthful, there was pearl there. It's from when I dropped the ambers earlier. So yeah, twinning Waterberry, one brighter, one slightly lighter. So this one is the slightly lighter one. And then this one is the slightly brighter one. This one looks more like he's got more of the raspberry in him there as well. Oh, bless you, Samantha. Well, that's why you definitely have the option to swap. So let's do your popping bracelets games first. And then, like I say, you can definitely swap the pinks if you're not a fan of pinks. It's not a problem. But you do have a predominantly pink opening there. So you've got 2 of the popping bracelets. So again, 1 and 2. The different colour purples don't mean anything. It's just because I separated all the purple eggs out. So yeah, the shades of purple mean absolutely nothing. Okay, so egg number 1. Oh. Now this one is the Celtic twist bracelet. So the Celtic twist bracelet with 4 pearls in this one. And I'm just moving it down the front there slightly. So the Celtic twist. So this one is on the website. Whether it's in stock on the website at the moment or not is another matter, but it is one that is shown on the website because it has a name. Okay, so Celtic twist, it's got this gorgeous sort of Celtic knot, and then it is linked with this twist link. So this twist link is literally like it's been twisted around, and then Celtic knot, twist link. So with this one, you would have your pearls on the circle links. So circle links that sort of are in between each of the sections. So the larger circle link in between the 2. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one. The pearl colours with this one, if we come across, is a golden yolk yellow. I'm just going to move this over slightly. There we go. A candy floss pink, a periwinkle, and a Cinderella-y blue. Okay, so you're with that first bracelet in a moment. You'll have the option for 4 pearls on there. If you'd like them all on, that's fine. And of course you can swap these pearls if you'd like to as well. But let's do the second game first, and then I'll come back for that. So again, I will keep the bracelet here because I can show it again for you afterwards. So game number 2. And this one is an unnamed bracelet with 4 pearls again. So unnamed bracelet is oh, this one's quite cool. Let's show you. So this one, you can literally have a pearl on every link if you wanted to. Let's show you on this first. So you've got this gorgeous oval textured link. This one. So this has got a texture. It's almost like twisted rope, if you like. So it's got that sort of cross twist etched into the link itself. You've then got 3 smaller links, which is 2 circles and then a smaller oval link in between. So if I show you like this, you've got the larger textured oval, small circle, small oval, small circle, large oval. Okay, and then so on. So like I said, you could have pearls. So I would personally have the pearls, it depends on how many you wanted on them. So if you, for example, if you have all 4, I would possibly have them on the smaller oval links, and then they're spread out nicely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you leave the larger links for possibly charms or something to go on, and do it that way. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. The colours for this one are similar actually. You've got another golden yolk yellow. You've then got a raspberry, another periwinkle, and then another Cinderella blue. So very, very similar with the colours there. Complete coincidence, obviously. So if we do the bracelets first, Samantha. So bracelet number 1, which is that Celtic twist bracelet. Okay, so this one you've got 4 pearls with, so you can have up to 4 pearls on here. You can have more if you want to, but there would be an additional cost. So these are the top 4 here. So would you like 4 on there to start with? If so, which 4 would you like to have? And of course, any swaps that you'd like to do, I can do that as well. You can do so. To change the fitting, I would invoice you for that. So the 4mm jump ring, which is what I normally use on bracelets, is included obviously in the game, but I can definitely change it to small lobster fittings. It would just mean that I'd invoice you for those instead. So if you're happy with that, then yeah, that's absolutely not a problem. And in which case, if you're changing it to small lobster fittings, you can then have, obviously you're not then limited to the 4 if you don't want to be. I do have bridal whites, yes. How many are you looking for? Two, brilliant. Oh, I keep dropping pearls today. I haven't got them exactly the same, but if you would like them to be exactly the same, then let me know. Okay. So if you're happy with those whites there, I'll need to know what colours you'd like to be swapped out. I do have apple greens, yeah. Again, how many are you looking for and which colours are we swapping out? Rhonda, bless you, thank you for the stars there. She needed matching whites. Oh, I read it as no need to be matching, hun. Or is it no, need to be matching, hun? Oh. Do they need to be matching? If so, please let me know. Two light pinks, one. So this pink and this pink, one for an apple green, one for a sea green. Okay. No, it's not confusion. No, Lorraine, honestly, please don't. Please continue to talk, because as Rachel just said, punctuation is the difference. So I 100% could definitely read it wrong. So I need somebody to sort of tell me otherwise. So no, please, please, please carry on talking. Honestly. Just because I read it a different way doesn't mean that I'm right or wrong, and same with you. So it's always best to check. Like a TARDIS blue possibly. I'll still need to know which two we're swapping out for those whites as well. Let me just Google sapphire, because I've got a feeling that it might be a lighter than a TARDIS. Sapphire. Oh no, TARDIS blue. Slightly darker TARDIS blue though. So you're either looking at a blue like this, or you're going straight into sort of the darker midnight blues. Almost black. Yeah, I would say then let's go for midnight blue. Like this one. Oh, hang on, I might be able to find a slightly brighter one than that. Oh, I'm dropping so many pearls today. Possibly one like, nope. Like this one. There you go. Can you see that? Hopefully you can see the blue there. So I'll need 3 now that you're swapping out. Two of them, they don't need to match. Okay. So 4 pearls to swap out. Do 2 under the green and pink, okay, and then I'll need another 2 out as well. Good night, Melissa. Thank you for joining us today. And then the yolk and the blood orange. Perfect. Okay, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? I agree. I'm just reading your comments, guys. I'll also say that in the egg pots are all sort of these silver bracelets that I've been showing. They're not the bracelets where, do you know where the pearl, like definitely like the bow bracelet or the heart bracelet where the pearl definitely has to go on? They're not like those ones, and they're not the adjustable cord ones either. So they are all the 925 silver charm bracelets, I call them. So they're all that style, just obviously lots of different styles. Not the right ones. See, yolk and the one next to it. Hang on, let me go back up. I'm just trying to re-find your comment. The yolk and the reddish colour next to it. So the yolk and the raspberry. So the other yolk and the raspberry, I believe. So that one and that one. No, do not be sorry at all, my lovely. I always say I don't expect you guys to know all the names of the pearls or the colours that I've sort of named them. So don't ever be sorry, and yeah, just explain to me that I've got the wrong one and we'll find the correct swap for you, so it's not a problem. Okay, so if all of these colours you're happy with, going back to the bracelets, would you like pearls on or off of the bracelets? So with both the bracelets you have the option of 4 pearls on there, or if of course you did want the other fittings, you could have whatever you like on there. You may hear that I mute you every now and then quickly, and it's just if I need to blow my nose. So I do apologise if it sort of goes silent really quickly. You'd like to donate the bright pink into Perline, of course, that's very kind of you. And then small lobsters on the others, so you don't mind which four go on the bracelet. Okay, so is that all of these with small lobsters on? Is that right? Okay, so small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. You're making a birth month pearl charm bracelet. Oh, I love that. Love that. Well, I hope it turns out exactly how you'd like it to. Okay, so your invoice for the fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Samantha, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Linda Delahoy. Linda, are you here? Samantha, you're very, very welcome. Linda, hello. You've got 6 openings, Linda, altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 2 oysters, 4 pops. Let me just move that out of the way. Oh, that's 3. There we go, 2. So 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And my brain's not working today. Did you say donate the shells? It's like I read it and then it... Oh no, you haven't said about the shells. That's why. You have said about the shells. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Donate the shells. Let's go down. So gifted pearl first, then your egg pops, and then your oysters. Okay, so good luck. Bloop. A darker gunmetal grey as your gifted pearl. So then moving on to egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one, a bridal white, a darker silver bells. He does look like he's got a hint of chocolate to him. A raspberry. Oh, actually, sorry, more waterberry. So he does have sort of raspberry and watermelon in him there. And then a Cadbury purple. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. And you've got a darker midnight blue. So he is quite a nice dark deep tone, but midnight blue. And then a pastel-y rosy peach. Actually, it's not quite rose gold, so it is more of a goldeny peach. Let's put it with the waterberries. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a pastel yellow and a periwinkle. And then the last egg pop. Oh, 3 pearls in that one. Another yellow, a bright pink, and a burgundy red. I'm going to put the red in the pink line. It's got like a pink, oh actually that was maybe orangey tones. Okay, so we've sort of mixed up that line with different shades there. I hope that's okay. So that all of your egg pop pearls. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Ooh, gorgeous deep pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with Pepsi Blue Twins. So Pepsi Blues, they are very, very similar. I think this one is just a touch brighter than this one, if you can see. So if I put them together, I mean, it's very, very close though. But yeah, there's the tiniest difference there. And then your last oyster. Oh, triple pop there. No way, you are twinning. Twinning with Pepsi Blue Twins for a second time. Again, they do look ever so slightly different, not massively so. That one's actually slightly lighter. That one is, I mean, that overall I think they're slightly different shade. They're slightly lighter than the first set of twins there. Okay, so if we go through all of these again for you then, Linda. So the 2 sets of blues, you've got the brighter set and then the slightly lighter set of blues. If I just zoom in, you can sort of see them there together. And then you've got gunmetal with a hint of green, bridal white, gunmetal with a hint of brown, then waterberry, goldeny peach, bright pink, burgundy red, Cadbury Purple Periwinkle, Midnight Blue, and 2 lemony yellows at the bottom there. What do you think to all of these, Linda? If you're happy, they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And Deb, thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Swap the yellows and the white, and the first one, so the yellows, the white, the first one on row 2, and a dark purple, and the dark green. So those 6 there you'd like to swap out. If that's right, I'll need to know what 6 we're adding in. No? Okay. Swap the yellows, the white, and the first one on row 2. So I took the waterberry, unless you meant one of the twins there. Oh, so are we swapping in a dark purple and a dark green? I apologise, I think I misunderstood. Okay, so another purple. And then a forest green, possibly. Okay, and then I'd need another, if you're happy with those, another 2 colours that you'd like to add in. Another green, and then a midnight blue. Okay, so another green, and then a midnight blue. Okay. A TARDIS blue. So these blues, or you'd like to swap in sort of the more darker TARDIS blues on thread 3. The top set, Perfect. On simple thread through earrings. Is that correct? So not the hook back earrings, but the simple thread through earrings. Yeah. Okay, so top Pepsis on those. Brilliant. And then what do you think to the remaining pals here? They're on the way to me, Leslie, so they'll go on the website as soon as they're here. So I imagine that they'll be with me hopefully this week. So yeah. So they won't go on the website until they're here with me. But yeah, like I say, I imagine this week that they'll go on. Studs on the other blues, and then lobster fittings on the rest. Okay, so I'm just making a note to go in with these ones, that it's these ones on the studs. They are the lighter ones, but if I put this in here, that's definitely going to be the correct one. So for simple studs on the lighter Pepsi, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fittings on the remaining pals. Okay. Linda, I hope you're happy with that. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Let me just gather all of these up for you. And if I bring you back up to me as well, I just need to top up my stapler. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Oh no, the other blue and lobsters on the rest. Oh no, I did get that right. Can I have studs on the and lobster? Okay, so just to confirm, the darker blues I've got the simple thread through earrings. The lighter blues I've got simple studs, and then lobster fittings on the remaining pals. Perfect. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Linda. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Now I need to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Nicola Bison, you will be up next. I'll be as quick as I can. And Aaron is here to talk to you. And yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you, Bob.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? Fantabuloso. Hello, hello. Hello, Claire. How am I, Jessica? I'm all good, thank you very much. Living the dream, as I like to say. Hey there, Steph. Rum? No. Just getting late in the day. It's been a busy week, months, year. Hey there, Lisa. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Rosaline. Hey, Shelley. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Kelsey. Hey there, Nicola. Hey, Marie. Hey, Jackie. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Those of you that have seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? And yes, I'm aware my hair is in some kind of weirdness right now. Didn't clock it until just now. Typical, I had to clock it just so I got on the camera. Hey Jackie, hey Emma, hey Nicola, hey Kelsey. Hello, hello. Any new projects in the 3D printer? Nothing much project based. I've got some bits I'm doing for Breckham. There's some remakes of parts that have been around for a while and just kind of need redoing. Did I enjoy my waffles? It wasn't waffles, I just found it amusing to say it was waffles. Wedding planning, Steph, very nice. Your own? Question mark. Allotment plots ready for the growing season, very nice. 2 weeks off work, ooh, where are you going? Your birthday yesterday, Emma, happy birthday. Been making cake toppers and personalised ribbon stain. Ooh. What kind of cake toppers are we making? Pool and sauna. Oh, that sounds lovely. I will happily sit in a sauna and a jacuzzi. Not so much the pool right now. I might lay in it. Crocheting and cross stitching. Very nice. She's a bag. Or we'll be in a second.
Just put my other glove on. Okay, I'm good.
Doodle bibs, everybody.
Yeah, the tea's jump on. Thank you. Thanks very much. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. And Nicola, I've just seen you there. So hello, hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. So we'll do your openings first and then your game afterwards. So 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oh, excuse me. Always happens. Oh, Debs, of course I can. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Yeah, I'll mark you that you'd like to move to Tuesday. Not a problem. There we go. Oh, I bet that's delightful, Claire. All year round. Wait, can you use it all year round? I imagine you can. I don't know. Again, excuse me. 1 egg pop, 1 oyster. Okay. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And donating the shells. Okay. I think this is the last gifted pearl as well. So this one is yours. You have got, bloop. Yep, that's definitely the last one. The bright pink as the gifted pearl. Okay, so then coming back for your egg pop. Three pearls in that one. You've got a amber, another bright pink, and then a periwinkle. Okay, so that's your egg pop pearls. If we then come in across for your oyster. Oh, triple pop there. 1, 2, 3. I think I can feel 4. You are quadding. 4 pals in your oyster. Okay, so you have got a coral, an icy blue, and a watermelon, I think, more watermelony, and then a bridal, a creamy white, Okay, and then we'll do your popping bracelet before we go into if we're happy with the colours or if there's any you'd like to swap. So coming back up quickly to get your bracelet egg, and let's go down. Good luck. Okay, so this one is the double twist bracelet. So this one is on the website as well. So it's called the double twist bracelet, and it has 2 pals in this one. So with the double twist bracelet, oh, I like this one. So this one, so you can see that twist link that I've shown earlier. It's got the double twist link on here. So it's got, there we go. So this twist link here, they can obviously be separated. They're not sort of stuck together. So it's double twist, and then they go on this circle link. So you basically can have pearls or charms on every circle link, if you wanted to. And then you've got that double twist detail connecting them together. So I hope you're happy with that one. The pearls that have come with him is a olivey green and an amber. So of course we can definitely swap these, and you have the option to have 1 or 2 pearls, or up to 2 pearls on your jewellery. So Nicola, if we start with the bracelet, would you like to have pearls on there? If so, which ones would you like? And of course, if we're swapping the pearls at all as well, that's absolutely fine. The blue and the 2 pinks. So I would invoice you for the additional pearl on there if that's okay. And then what order would you like them in? Oh, okay, so larger pink, smaller pink, and then the blue. And what I would do is, if it's okay with you, just getting the bracelet back out, is I would put it on the middle link. So there's 2 middle links. So I'd put it on with the middle of the bracelet, so it would go sort of 1, 2, 3 on those middle links. Is that okay? So they'd all sort of be in the middle, but on the 3 links running. Or would you prefer them more evenly spaced out, which is also fine. So we're going to have larger pink, smaller pink, and then the blue. Yeah, that's perfect. Again, I'm just going to make that note. Okay, so then moving on to the rest of your pals then, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Karen, thank you for the stars. It's very, very kind of you. Lobster fitting with the rest of the pearls, please. Happy with them all. Of course you can. So lobster on the remaining pearls. Brilliant. So I'm just going to gather these up for you. I'm glad you're happy with all of these, my lovely. Let's bring you back. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, or go to the email address that's on the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And that's at that for you. Margaret, thank you for these stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Okay, and up next today is Julie Duncan. Julie, are you here? Your first, second opening. I love that, Nicola. Well, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Julie, hello, my lovely. Julie, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, let me mark that you're here as well. Oh, my brain is not retaining information today. I've just double checked that there's pearls in there. Do I have a day off at all? Not really. No, I suppose the downfall of working for yourself and having the office at home is that you can always just, I'm just pop into the office. But no, I have too much work to have a day off at the moment, which is not a problem because I still get to spend time with my family. Like I may have a few hours off and then come back again of an evening. But yeah, it's part of working for yourself. It's just, yeah, you don't have set, or I don't have set hours. As it's your very first opening, you'd like to have an oyster and keep your shells. Of course, Julie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And good luck, Julie. Oh, double pop there. Hoping for purples or corals. Ooh. Okay, so there's no more in that one. You have got a slightly larger sea foam green. So you was hoping for purple or coral. So if you're not happy with this green, I can swap him for you for a colour of your choice. But let me show you him first so you can decide if you'd like to keep him or if you would prefer to swap him out for your jewellery. Oh, let's come across. I don't, Sarah, but I hate letting you guys down. So if I have to call in sick, I sort of have to call in sick for all of you, especially if it's a live day. So that kind of sucks, like letting you guys down. Okay, Julie, so a sea foam green. What do you think to this one? So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. And then if I pop him through the board as well. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lovely, you'll keep him, so you're happy for him to go onto your jewellery. Okay, I'm just going to write this down. So sea foam on there. Perfect. Okay, so Julie, with your first opening then, I hope you're happy with that. Hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've wrapped up your shells, so they will get sent along with your order form as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. So I'm just tightening up the pearl picker. That's better. Okay, and up next then is Bonnie Stevens. Bonnie, are you here? Well, I'm glad you're happy, Julie. And Bonnie, yep, I just literally printed it off, so same name. Oh, no. Okay, so Bonnie, it's the same name and same email address, but the addresses are different. So I believe it is you because it's the same name and same email address. But I will email you to work out where it's sending to, or if it's going to the 2 different places, that's fine, but then I'll have to keep them separate here. And you've got your daughter with you. Hello to your daughter. Thank you, Bab. So, email to confirm. which address. Okay, so I've just made a note that I'm going to pop you an email over, and then yeah, we can confirm there what address it is. Okay, so yeah, please do not give out any personal information like that on the live. Okay, so for now then we'll do your openings, and then we'll do your popping bracelets game afterwards, if that's okay. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I've crossed off the one that's not correct, and if I just delete that as well for you, so then that's gone. Okay, perfect. So we'll do your openings first, and then your... No, it's fine. I've deleted it. So it did pop up for a moment, obviously, because you sent it, but it's now I've now deleted it, so it won't be there at all now. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's gone. But no, I've got the correct one now, so that's perfect. So if we do your openings first, we've got 5 openings, and then we'll do the popping bracelet afterwards. So for the 5, which 5 would you like? Sorry, just need to put that over there. So which 5 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. 4 oysters, 1 egg pop, keep the shells. Okay, so 1, 2 and 3. So I clean the shells as we go, so just bear with me. I sort of show the pearls up after I've cleaned the shells up, so I hope that's okay. So we'll do the egg pop first, and then the oysters afterwards. Are there certain colours that you and your daughter are hoping for? Let's go down. I'm just going to mute you for a second. Sorry, I just muted you then for a moment. Okay, so... Oh no, this is the wrong camera. I didn't open it yet. Luckily I looked up then. Oh dearie me. So starting with your egg pop, and your daughter is hoping for reds. Okay, good luck. With your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls. So coming across, you've got a golden yolk yellow, a icy blue, a magenta, and a darker midnight blue. Okay, so coming across for oyster number 1. That's just a piece of shell there. No way! It's our 3rd set of Pepsi Blue twins. Let's take you across, show you the pearls, and then I'll come back to clean the oyster up. Oh, they almost are a silvery Pepsi Blue actually. So they are Pepsi Blue, but they've got that sort of silvery tone to them. Okay, oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. and you have got a pixie dust. Oh, let me just change that out. So a pixie dust, which is almost like, it's like a pastely gold, but then he's got like a silvery overtone to him, giving it that pixie dust name there. Yeah, Smurf Blue was a lot lighter and it didn't have a silvery tone to it either. Okay, so your next oyster here. Again, lights pop there. Oh, another pixie dust, definitely different in size this time though. So this one's slightly larger than the last. This one looks like he's got slightly more peach in him, but he does have, so I'm just looking, no, to me here, yeah, he's definitely got the sort of gold with the silver tone. And when they're next to each other, they look very similar, just one slightly darker. But yeah, he does look like he's got slight peach to him there, but I would still say he is a pixie dust. Okay, then coming on to your last oyster. Lights pop there. Ooh. And why not twinning? Again, with another pair of Pepsi twins. Oh my wow. Now these two are definitely different shades though. I can definitely see the difference with them. Okay, so you've got the darker Pepsi, and then this is the lighter Pepsi, so you can definitely see the colour difference with those there. Okay, so if I go through them all again for you, Bonnie, 2 sets of Pepsi Blue Twins, so the top set and then the bottom set, which are slightly different to each other. You've then got a golden yolk yellow and 2 pixie dusts, an icy blue, a magenta, and then a midnight blue. I don't know why I haven't put the midnight blue with the blue line actually, so let's do it like that. Okay, and excuse me, we then need to do your popping bracelet. So we've got 1 popping bracelet. Sorry, I'm just updating my sheet here. So if I come back up to me for your bracelet, let's go down. And you have got an unnamed bracelet there with 3 pearls. So if we go for the unnamed bracelet, now this one I know that I've definitely not showed before, or shown before I should say, because it's got a gorgeous link and I was already working out how to describe it. I still don't know how to describe it. Okay, so this one Okay, so you've got this larger sort of elongated oval. You then have a one circle, hang on, wait, no, two circle links, and then the funky link, and then another two circle links, and then the larger oval link. Now let me see if I can show you the funky link. It's like a hug, and that's all I can describe it. So it's like, okay, so it's like that link in the middle has sort of been bent around and it's hugging the two circle links together because it doesn't fully close here. It's sort of just enclosed around, sort of bended, molded around. So it's almost like I feel like it's a hug because it's sort of embracing the two together. Yeah, it's like this. So it's come round and it's like this, and then the two circles are in. So this one, like I said, let's go back again. It's got the larger elongated circle, two smaller circles. Oh, start again, sorry. Two larger oval here, two smaller circles. That sort of hug, funky link, the two smaller circles, then back into the oval. So with this one, you would either, depending on what you wanted to do, so if you was planning on having charms on here, I would say have your pearls on the smaller circles and sort of dot them in between, so then you could have larger charms on the larger one. Or you could have pearls on the larger link, so it's up to you. But yeah, I would possibly have them on the circle links, so then they're spaced out evenly as well. But like I say, it's up to you. So if we go to your pearls, the three pearls that you've got with this, I'll put them at the bottom. You've got a silver bells, a darker Cinderella blue, he is gorgeously dark, and a autumn peach. Okay, so I will need to know, so for the bracelet you can have up to 3 pearls on your bracelet. You don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. So I'll need to know with the bracelet what you would like to do. Of course, any pearls that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you as well, my lovely. And then what pearls you'd like on your other items as well. So your daughter did say she's hoping for reds. So if you would like to swap some pearls out for reds as well, I can do that for you. So I'm just wrapping up your shells, and then I can come back to the comments there, so bear with me. Okay, perfect. How big is the Cinderella? He is big, but I think because again I've popped him at the bottom of the dish, he's not a 5, not a 5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, not an 8. Sorry, he is an 8.5. Do I have a match for the second row Pepsi blue next to the pink? I do not. So any of the Pepsi blues, I actually have a waiting list on Pepsi blues, so I don't have any matches for the any of the blues apart from the icy and the midnight blue. I could match, but the other blues I cannot match at the moment, I'm afraid. Obviously, if you would like to go on the waiting list, I can do so for you, but I don't know how long that wait would be. Gunmetal at the bottom. I should do, yeah. So I don't know if I'll be able to match it now whilst on the live. However, I do have quite a few dark pearls that are not next to me because I can't store all of them next to me. I just don't have enough room. So I would, if you're happy for me to look whilst not on the live, I might be able to. So I've just found this one. That one might... Oh, I think that's just... So I do have that one. I think it's just a slight different shade though there. So that's not a perfect match. So yeah, if you'd like me to look off of the live, I think I could. I'm about 98% sure I would have one. It's just I wouldn't have it here next to me. Unless you're happy with that pair there. But I would say that they are a slight different shade. That is fine for the flick earrings. Oh, okay, so you're happy with that silver bell match there. Okay, so for the flick earrings, and then I'll need to know which colour you would like to swap out. For the snap earrings, the first two Pepsi blues. First middle row next to the yellow. Okay. Sorry, I think you did say that, Bonnie. Sorry if I missed it. Okay, so I'll gather these two up as well. That's brilliant. So then that leaves your bracelet. So with the bracelet, you can have up to 3 pearls on there included with the game. So which ones would you like? Or of course any other swaps that you'd like to do. I do have burgundies, yes. Are you looking for one or more? Two. Okay, so these two. Oh, they're not an exact match. Would you like them to be an exact match? No? Okay, so you're happy with those two? If so, I'll need another 2 that you'd like to swap out. trade the white and the pink for the 2 burgundy. This one, it's more of the pixie dusty one. I think it did look quite light up there, so just confirming if it is that one that you'd like to swap out. Yes, brilliant. So if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do, and if not, would you like to have pearls on the bracelet? If so, I'll need to know which ones you would like. Of course you can. So the rest of these that are in the sand now, you'd like to have, sorry, I've lost your comment, small lobster fittings on. And that was absolutely fine. Obviously, please take your time deciding. I know I ask again, but it's just so I mainly ask again just in case the comment, like, you guys didn't hear me the first time, because sometimes the stream freezes or it doesn't come through properly, so that's why I normally ask again. But I'm glad you're happy with all of these. And then, yeah, with them being on small lobster fittings, you're going to be able to swap them around on the bracelet at home. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so that will get sent along with your order as well. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Perfect. Let me go back up. I actually have a wait for pixie dust now, but I just can't find your comment, so let me see the thread instead. Does that pixie dust match your earrings from earlier? If so, you can send it to me and I'll order the matching necklace. I have a wait list, I'm so sorry, Kathy, for the pixie dust. So I wouldn't be able to save that one for you at the moment, I'm afraid. How old are my children? My daughter is going to be 14 this year, and my son will be 13 this year. Oh, my son is more 12 and a half. My daughter will be 14 soon. Right, up next today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? I don't look. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Time seriously flies, yeah. So quickly, Kathy. It's crazy. Pauline, hello. Did put an order in for the game. It's okay to do them now. Happy to wait for the next live if not. I just printed stuff off, unless it's just, hang on, I've just refreshed it. I was going to say, I don't see your, it's just here. Let me have a look for you. Okay, so we'll do your openings first, then we'll do the game afterwards, if that's okay. So, hang on, sorry, I've come off the screen to tell me how many openings you've got. Just print this off. There we go. Oh, there we go. So 2 openings and 1 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or one of each? Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So let me just update this as well. So we're going to start with the 4 pearl oyster, then the normal oysters, and then we'll do your bracelet pops. Okay, so, and sorry, I just need to reread about the shells. I can't seem to remember that today. Donate the shells. Perfect. Thank you ever so much. So this is the 4 pearl oyster. Good luck, my lovely. Slight double pop there. Oh wow, April. I mean, that's amazing. Go you. Wow. Okay, so Pauline, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1 and 2 fell out straight away. 3 and 4. You are, of course, quadding. So let's dry these up for you. Okay, so you've got a lighter periwinkle, almost actually, I was going to say possibly silver lilac, but he's definitely got that kind of hint of blue. So I would say it is more just like a pastel periwinkle. You then also have this orchidy pinkle. So on the camera it doesn't look very pink, but to me here he does have that orchid pink with the sort of pinkly overtone to him. You've got a pixie dust and a autumn peach. Coming back for your normal oysters. So oyster number 1. Ooh, slight double pop. Oh my gosh, what is going on with these Pepsi Blues? I mean, it's amazing that they're all sort of, we wait for one and they all arrive. You are twinning with Pepsi Blue twins. I'm going to pop them there. So that's the blue line, but I like to keep the twins on the other side, don't I? And then oyster number 2. So again, this is the normal oyster. Light pop there. And then there's no more in that one. And this one, I believe, is a silver lilac. Oh, hang on, let me just clean it up a bit. So it does look more dove grey, but he definitely had the slight purpley hint to him here. Again, on the camera it doesn't look massively purple. I don't know why. But to me here that looks like a silver lilac. Oh, in the sand it looks like a silver lilac. How bizarre. Right, let me move these over. Okay, so they are your oyster pals there, Pauline. And then we're going to do the popping bracelet pops. And then we'll go through all of the pals afterwards. So you've got 3 pops. Let me bring you back up to me. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. So, like I said at the start, if you happen to get the same bracelet, we'll give you the offer to have another pop, and then we'll pick another one for you. Okay. So we'll do these first. See, I mean, hopefully they're all different. Pop number 1. And, oh, we've seen this one today, but it is the Twisty Bow bracelet. So Twisty Bow bracelet with 3 pearls. So this one has got, oh, actually, I don't think we've seen the Twisty Bow. I think we saw the double twist. I apologise, we have not seen the Twisty Bow today. Okay, so Twisty Bow. It is, as the name describes, a twisted bow. So if you imagine this piece here would be like an oval, it's then twisted in the middle, which gives the look of the bow here. So Twisty Bow. And then you've got this oval textured link. So it's almost like a rope effect, so it's quite textured. So twisty, so I'm just showing you here, there we go. So Twisty Bow, oval textured link, Twisty Bow, oval link. So again, with this one you could have pearls on any of the sections. I personally would go for the twisty link in between, so the oval link in between, then you leave the bows free, but like I said, they're big enough to have them on any of the links. Okay, so that's your first one. The 3 colours that you've got with this one is a Snow White. I'm going to put them on this side, I hope that's okay. So a Snow White, a Amber, and a Sample Green, which is one of those gorgeous, almost sort of going into that grass green shade. Coming back for bracelet number 2. And this is the Celtic Twist bracelet. So this one we have seen tonight. Celtic Twist bracelet. 4 pearls with this one. And again, let me show you this one. So Celtic Twist, as the name describes. My glove keeps getting caught on the hooks here. There we go. You've got the Celtic knot, followed by an elongated sort of twist, and then, okay, so sorry, Celtic knot, circle link, long twist, circle link, long twist, circle link, Celtic knot, and then back to long twist, Celtic knot. That's the one you wanted. Oh, I love that. Okay, so that was bracelet number 2, and the 4 colours you got with this one is a Sample Olivey Green, so I'll put that under the green, a Yolk Yellow, golden yolk yellow, sorry, a two-tonal purple pinkle, and it's almost like this one is half and half. I think there is more pink to purple, but yeah, pinky purple pinkle, and a TARDIS blue. Oh, let's move it over slightly. And then coming back for your last bracelet. And this is the double twist bracelet. So this was the one we saw earlier, and it's different from your previous two, which is brilliant. And this one has got 2 pearls in it. So you've had a 2, a 3 and a 4 with your bracelets now. So this one is the double twist. So the first one was the twisty bow. Then you had the Celtic twist. They've all got twist in the names. It's confusing. So this is the double twist. So yeah, this is definitely the one I shown earlier. We are twisting tonight. There's so many twists in the names. So this is the one where you've got the circle link. Well, let's get this. So the circle link, and then you've got those double twists, which are sort of independent of each other. They do move separately. Circle link, double twist, circle link, double twist, and that's the same all the way along. And then you have your pearls on the circle links. Okay, so then the 2 pearls with this one is a blood orange and a periwinkle. Oh. Pauline, I hope you're happy with all of these. So it's up to you what you'd like to do first, whether the jewellery that you ordered or the bracelets. If you'd like to do the bracelets first, I can hold them up sort of one by one, and then you can let me know if you'd like pearls on there or not. Well, the twisty bow, you've got the 3, the Celtic twist, you've got the 4, and the double twist, you've got the 2. But I will, like I said, I'll hold them up for you as we go, so then that way it doesn't get confusing. Orchid pink on the necklace. Yeah. Pearls off of the bracelets. Okay, and is that off of the bracelet that you got as well? So pearls off of the bracelets. I'm just putting these back in the bags. So if that's the case, I'll just need to know with the remaining pearls here, just moving that one over, if you're happy with those, or if there's any swaps that you would like to do. Oh, you've beat me to it, Pauline. Yes, please. Swap the amber for cherry red. Yeah. Amber. Is this one bright enough? Oh, Sarah, I do try and sort of mix up the combos. I do know that I get drawn to certain combinations of colours, and I do know that. So I do try to, to mix them up as well, because, yeah, it's... Some colours that you would never put together actually look absolutely stunning together. Oh, it is the rainbow. Darker than that, yeah. So we could go for this one. Oh, I mean, that is darker. It doesn't look a lot darker. Let me see if I've got a dark... Oh, this one. That one's definitely darker. What do you think to that one there? So hang on, let me show you again. Perfect. Brilliant. The TARDIS on Simple Drop, or the Pepsis. So this one's the TARDIS, these two are the Pepsis. So you'd like to be invoiced for Simple Drop earrings. No, don't be sorry, honestly. I don't, like I always say, I do not expect anyone to remember the names. So the Pepsis on the Simple Drop earrings. So we don't have amber, so we've got blood orange, you've got 2 sample greens and an autumn over here. So peach, and then I'd need to know which greens, so the green number 1 or green number 2. And is it the blood orange or... Sorry, my lovely. So we swapped the amber out, didn't we, for the red, I believe, for the cherry. And again, it's absolutely fine. The colour names, there's so many different colour names. It's just so I don't grab the wrong one for you. And you'd like to gift them into Pauline, which is so very kind. And I always say it to you, Pauline, it's so very kind. Green number 1. Blood orange. Okay, so keeping this one. So these 2 into Pauline, and then the rest you'd like with small lobster fittings. Bless you, of course you can. Is that correct there? It's extremely kind of you. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so if I take these out, pop them into Pauline, and then these ones you're happy with and you'd like to be invoiced on small lobster fittings. Okay, well, Pauline, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Your invoice is going to get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. No, the bracelet pals come with 4mm jump rings. So they're the normal ones I put when the pals go on to bracelets. So it's like a jump ring attached, but it's the slightly smaller one, so it's like closer to the bracelet. Pauline, you're very, very welcome. Okie dokie. Oh, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. Up next is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Oh, mic check. I might as well. Thank you, Karen. I'll do that now while we're in between openings. Right, there we go. It should have all, yep, should picked up the second one. Diane, hello. Diane, you've got 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So 3 altogether. 1 oyster, 2 egg pops, donate the shells. Of course you can. So we do have pearls in Perline now, so which one will you have? The blood orange or the green? Oh, no. Sorry. So good luck. Bloop. And you have got the green as your gifted pearl. So that's the sample green. It's quite close to being a first and then your oyster afterwards. So egg pop number 1. Ooh, 4 pearls in this one. We've got a brighter, oh, it's in between a cranberry and a burgundy red, that one. Almost looks blood orange on the camera, but it is more cranberry red there. You've got a peach, almost like a Simba peach actually, that one. A dark purple, so I'd say that's darker than the Cadbury purple, so it's a dark purple, and a midnight blue. And egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. A golden yolk yellow. I'm going to put in with the peach as they go quite nicely together. That peach looks really bright, doesn't it? And then another darker purple. And then coming across for your oyster. Oh. And there's no more in that one. And he's a, I want to say automatically, like, not automatic, I want to say off instincts is like a silvery Cinderella. Almost more denim blue with this one though, actually. It's like a silvery blue there. Ooh. Okay, Diane, what do you think to these? So you've got that sample green at the top, the cranberry red, then the Simba peach, and then a golden yolk yellow, 2 dark purples, a midnight blue, and then that silvery, almost denim-y blue there. swap out the peach, the midnight blue and the yolk yellow, you can. So 1, 2 and 3. And then what 3 would you like to add in? So yeah, those ones did come from the pops, didn't they? So 2 iridescent dark turquoise. Oh, this is such a gorgeous colour, this one. So pretty a colour. This shadow drives me crazy. But it's better like that, I think, with that one. Okay, so 1 and 2, and then I'm holding a tango for you. Oh, I need to move these ones closer to me because I keep them up here. Ow, and they're just such a reach to get to. So yeah, I've got your tango here. Let me just unbag it. And then your tango orange. So I'm assuming it's the 2 crystal pearls on the jewellery. Yep, you've just confirmed. So the turquoise on the earrings. Okay, let me just take this one away as well. And then the rest as your loose pearls, of course you can. Okie dokie, Diane, I hope you're happy with everything there. Again, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And that's up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Sarah Beard. Sarah, are you here? Diane, you're very, very welcome. Oh, where's my mouse? Sarah, hello. Would you order a smaller size bracelet if requested? I want to gift my granddaughter for graduation, but she would need a 6 to a 6.5. Yep, depending on the bracelet though, Deb. So depending on the style. But by all means, pop me an email over with the styles you're interested in and I'll let you know if it's doable. Or I could just shorten the ones I've got if I can't do so. So that shouldn't be a problem. But again, I'd need to work out where it would cut the design off to whether it would still look nice enough. Do you know what I mean? If you're cutting half the design off. So yeah, pop me an email and I can do that or I can have a look into that for you. So Sarah, you have got 1 popping bracelet, so I'm just giving them a mix. So good luck, Sarah. Let's go down. Okay. Oh. So this one is the Maddie bracelet. So this one is on the website, but we haven't seen this one yet tonight. Pearl wise, you have got 2 pearls in this one. So the Maddie bracelet is, oh, this is one of the ones which is most popular. I think because it's it's one of the more simple designs, but I think that's because sometimes with a charm bracelet, having the simple design, because then lets the charm shine, doesn't it? So I think that I think that's why it's one of the popular ones. So basically with this one you've got 3 normal slightly oval links, then you've got 1 larger textured oval link. Again, it's almost like that rope texture, and then again back to the 3 slightly smaller normal oval, then the larger textured oval. So that, let me hang on, that design continues going up. So I hope you're happy with this one. Now if we come across for your pals, so like I said, you've got 2 pals in this one. You've got a mustard yellow and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So this one doesn't go pink, it's sort of a pinky purple there, then it goes almost into like a mystic purple as you go around. Okay, Sarah, what do you think to these? Oh, did I forget Perline? I did forget Perline. You do definitely get Perline as well. Sorry, my lovely. Which is the blood orange. So you get this one as well. So it's still 2 pearls on the bracelet, but you have that blood orange in there as well. I'm so sorry I forgot that there. Thank you, Lorraine, for reminding me. Okay, so Sarah, we can swap the pearls if you're not happy, and then you can have up to the 2 pearls on there. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have the pearls on the jewellery, or of course you don't have to. You can keep pearls loose, the bracelet as it is, if you prefer to use it more for charms or anything like that. Hold on to the order for you. We're going to put in another one soon to add some more pearls to the bracelet. Okay, so for now, is it that you'd prefer not to choose if you'd like pearls on or off? Is that right? So I've just made a note that you'd like me to hold it here. So that's absolutely fine. But for now, would you like to make a decision about this bracelet, or would you prefer to make that at a later date as well? Which is absolutely fine, because I can just make the notes here. No, it's not indecisive at all. This way it actually gives you extra time to think about it. So that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to take these pearls up. So in case you want to take a screenshot there, I'll just leave it there for a second. If you would, so you've said if you're going to order again soon. So when you order again, if you would like me to bring these pearls back to that opening, so then sort of at the end of that opening I can put these pearls out as well. If you would like that to happen, on the additional notes on the order form, if you could just pop in there that you'd like this order number to see the pearls on the live as well, and then I can do that for you. But you would have to sort of pre-order to do that, as in you'd have to order before I was live, so it'd give me a chance to get these pearls for that order as well. Does that make sense? So if you ordered whilst I was live, for example, I wouldn't then be able to go and find your pearls from this order to add on. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Right, let me pick these ones up. But yeah, I've made that note there as well. So whenever you're ready, let me know what you would like to do. Yeah, perfect. Okay, right. So yeah, I've made that note, and yeah, I look forward to hearing from you. And if you change your mind and think, actually, don't want to order again, that's absolutely fine. But pop me an email over, so obviously I know, and then let me know about the pearls that way as well. Perfect. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Rhonda Cooper. Rhonda, are you here? So Stephanie, I can't invoice you for egg pops, my lovely. So you would have to order those on the website. to then have the opening for them. So I wouldn't be able to do the opening beforehand, if that makes sense. So with the egg pops, they would need to be ordered. But if you order on the website, so before your opening, let me know and I can add them on for you. So that's absolutely fine. Rhonda, hello. You have got one popping bracelet as well. So this one. Good luck, Rhonda. Let's go down. Okay. Oh, that was a quiet pop. So this is the Alice charm bracelet. So this one is one that's on the website, but we haven't seen this one tonight yet. So the Alice charm bracelet with 3 pearls in this one. So again, let me show you the bracelet first and then we'll have a closer look at your pearls for you. So this one, okay, so this, let's go this way. Okay, so you've got a longer oval link, and then this has got what I call the kiss link on. So it's this one here. Oh wait, is the kiss link? Oh, it's the same link that I said earlier, but this one's slightly smaller. Oh, okay, so the funky link that I said earlier, I normally call it the kiss link. I do apologise. I only know this because on the Alice charm bracelet, I know that, yeah, because this one's on the website, I normally call it the kiss. And it's slightly smaller, which is why I just didn't link it. So sorry Rhonda, I hope you can understand my waffling here. So you've got the larger oval link, and then you've got these smaller rope textured circle links. Okay, and then you've got this kiss link here, which holds them together. So larger oval, kiss, circle texture, kiss, larger oval, kiss, circle texture, kiss, and so on. Oh, is it, Leslie? Oh, my brain just didn't link it together at the time, but it's literally just linked it. So with this one, Rhonda, I would have, if you're having not like the pearls on, I'd have them on the circle textured links. If you're having charms on or like lobster fittings, I'd possibly have them on the larger one. They would 100% fit on the smaller one. It's just with the larger one, it gives them more room for the charm to sort of sit here and so on. Does that make sense? Let's show your pearls. So coming across, you've got a olivey pickle green. So again, it is a sample green, so it's olive green base, but he's got this gorgeous, almost pickly overtone, a sunshine yellow, and a chocolate bronze. What do you think to these, Rhonda? So you can have, if you wanted to, all 3 on the jewellery. You could have a mix of them, of 1 or 2 on there, or you don't have to have any on at all. What would you like to do? Can you get another chocolate for the yellow and a rose gold for the green? Oh. Would you like the chocolate to be matching, or would you like it to be slightly different? Let's see if I can match it. Or different. Okay, I'm going to go different for now, but if you'd like it to be matching, let me know. So that one's like a different undertone, if that makes sense. And then a rose gold. So all my rose golds are quite light in tone, so I hope that's going to be okay. It can be different. Okay, so have a look at that one and let me know if that one's okay, or if you prefer a different one. So I've got this rose gold. Oh. Good night, Lisa. Thank you for joining us today, my lovely. So if you're happy with those, Rhonda, I'll need to know if... Oh, do I have one closer to the colour? Do I have one closer to the colour? What do you mean? So rose gold. So I could do a pastel gold. I think, if I've understood you correctly, so I could do like a pastel gold, which is closer like so. So that's that tone, which then makes those three together. We do have the crystal pearls as well, yes. That will work. Okay, so I think we're happy with these three here. Obviously, if I've misunderstood the Rhonda, please shout out and let me know. And then you'd like them on the bracelet in that order. That's perfect. So with the bracelet, so this is the bracelet here, would you like them spaced evenly around, or would you like them on the three middle circle links? Okay, so it would be like 1, 2, 3 with the oval links in between, or would you like it so it's spaced evenly? So in like the thirds, whatever, obviously I'd have to count it, but however it works. So we're going to have the order with being pastel gold, and then chalk bronze, and then chalk bronze red tone evenly, so spaced evenly throughout bracelet. That's perfect. Okay, that's brilliant. So let me just pop these in here. Rhonda, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives, my lovely. Pop this on here for you. We're going to have so many gorgeous bracelet photos. I'm already thinking of it. Okay, Rhonda, that's up there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Ooh. Up next then today is Lorraine Grant. Lorraine, are you still here? Rhonda, you're very, very welcome. Oh. Lorraine, hello. Let me mark that you're here as well. So you have got a popping bracelet. So let's dive in. And let's go down. So Lorraine, good luck to you as well. So with your bracelet, you have got, oh, it's an unnamed bracelet, so I'll go through that in a second, with 4 pearls. Okay, so your unnamed bracelet is, oh, it's the unnamed bracelet that we saw earlier at the start of the live. So it's the bracelet with the puffed heart charms. So let me go through it again. So we've got, I call them puffed hearts because they are almost, so they're hollow in the middle, but they've got like this puffed effect, if you can see that there. So puffed heart charms. You then have got like the twisty bow link in the middle, and then puffed heart, twisty link, puffed heart, twisty link. So you'd have your pearls on the larger little circle, which is above and below the hearts in between. So I hope you're happy with this one. Okay, so if we go through your colours, you have got a lighter two-tonal silver purple. So, and he actually, he almost looks like he's got blue in him as well. So I'm going to say, sorry, a two-tonal periwinkle. Puffed heart, is that what you mean, Sarah? So two-tonal periwinkle, so it's lighter silver, and then he's got this periwinkle slight splash. You also then have a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he's more blue, some lights he's more purple. You've got a midnight blue and a candy floss pink. What do you think, Lorraine? What would you like to do? So candy floss pink, two-tonal silvery periwinkle, a blurple and a midnight blue. Do I have another blurple? I don't. No, I swapped out my last Blurple that I had the other day. So at the moment, I don't have any Blurples available to swap. So I can, Rachel, but for example, it does depend on the bracelet. So if I use this one, for example, if you made this one smaller, obviously you'd be cutting off some of the design. So for like 1 heart, maybe 2 hearts, but then it would depend on where it would cut off on the design, if that makes sense. So yes, I can, or I could even order in a smaller size. But this one, I would definitely be able to shorten it, but it just depends on where you'd want it to whether it would look okay or not. Does that make sense? So all of these bracelets are 7.5 inches. The best way to look is if you get a piece of string or anything like that you may have, and measure your wrist that way, and then you'll be able to see what would suit you better. I think you're going to try for 2 TARDIS blues and 2 pinks that match the blue shade of the TARDIS. Ooh, okay, so let's get 2 TARDIS blues first. Okay, so would you say you want a brighter pink than that possibly? Is that centimetres, Rachel? So I'm just going to I'm looking for a brighter pink. Oh, maybe like these 2. What do you think to those? So I just googled 7.5 inches is 19.05 centimetres. So yeah, 19 centimetres. So yeah, it would be 3 too big. I think those pinks overwhelm the blue. Okay, so we're looking for a candy floss pink then. That's good. So a candy floss pink is between the 2. So again, I'm just finding 2 the same shade. So these 2 are the same shade, but they're a slightly different size. But let me know if we go with the colour first. If you're happy with that colour, or if you prefer a different shade. That works, so happy with that one there. Brilliant. So pink, blue, spaced as I think. Okay, so if we have a quick, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts, 6. Okay, so what I would do, if it's okay with you, you've got 5 hearts and 6 blanks, if you like, so 6 twisty bows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would possibly have it on the middle 4 then. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that leaves you with the twisty bows at either end where your clasp is going to be at the back. Yeah, so I feel like that works if that's okay with you. So in between the 4, even though there's 5 hearts, it will be in the middle 4. Yeah. So let me bring you back and let me just write this down. So we're going to have blue, pink, blue, pink. That works perfect, Lorraine. Okay, so I'm glad you're happy with all of those. And I hope, of course, you'll be happy with it once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. The periwinkle, the 2-tonal periwinkle, I just put it in here. Yes, you can. Who was it? Lisa. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Lorraine. So Lisa, that will be held until the end of the next live. Obviously, if the next live gets booked up and you've ordered, it would hold until the following live for you, if that makes sense. So that's fine. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, good night, Kathy. Thank you for joining us today. Excuse my Christmas mug. I've kept a couple of Christmas ones out. Nicola, hello, hello, hello. So Nicola, you have got a popping bracelet, so good luck with you as well. Okay, so let's go down. And oh, we have seen this one today. It is the twisty bow bracelet. Okay, and you have got 3 pearls with this one. So if I go through the twisty bow bracelet for you, this is, so you've got the oval rope textured link, and then the twisty bow, then an oval rope twisty link and a twisty bow. So it goes all the way down in that repeating order. So you can, I would personally have pearls on the twisty rope, the twisty rope oval link, but you can have them on the twisty bow links because these spaces are definitely big enough for pearls or lobster fittings as well. So I hope you're happy with that one, Nicola. Your pearl colours. You've got a sample green, which is almost like a grass green. It's very close to being a grass green. You've got a candy floss pink and a yolk yellow. Oh, actually, no, I take it back. It's a Simba peach. So Simba peaches are a peach with like a yellowy tone through them as well. You've already have that one at home. Oh, bless you. It's one of your favourites. You wear it all the time. Oh, bless you. Or possibly have, you could layer it up and then you could have the same sort of design but layered up there. Possibly right. Like I did a post the other day about layering bracelets, which was quite cool. So a sampley grass green, a candy pink and a Simba peach. I personally love the colour combination. However, as you know, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know if you'd like to have them on or off, and if on, in what order. And then I'll go through the placement of the pearls at the end as well. Keep the pearls and then have pearls on lobster fittings. Okay, well, I'm glad you're happy with the colours. So there's essentially no pearl on the bracelet at the moment, and then you'd like to have these pearls on lobster fittings. Sorry, talking to myself while writing everything down. Okay, so Nicola, let me bring you back up. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow as well to the email address that's on the order form, and then that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? Oh, bless you, Elsie. I completely understand with bracelets and the sizes. The sizes are obviously very regimented. So 7.5 is the average bracelet size for the UK, apparently. I have offered a 4 centimetre extension chain, and like I said, I can shorten some of them. But yeah, I completely understand that bracelets aren't for everybody, because we are all different shapes and sizes, aren't we? Definitely, Nicola. So layering up is, yeah, you just layer up the different bracelets, and then you could even sort of link them together as well, and then have them so they're sort of an interlocking motion, if that makes sense. Motion, interlocking system, component. My brain's just spitting words out that I don't think will go. It's that time of night on a Sunday that my brain's went. Is it possible, because you have an extension chains for yours? Yes. Did you mark it on the form, Leslie? I'll do a post-it now, because your opening was at the start, wasn't it? I've got the order number here though, so that's fine. So if you marked it on the thing, that's fine. If not, I'll mark it on there. No, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. I've got your order number, like I said. It's just I don't want to dig through, because then I'll lose the placement of the shells that are in there. So if I just do this, then I'll do that tomorrow or later on tonight, possibly, when I go through to sort it. So I'm looking for Margaret Holden. Let me scroll up in case I've missed her. Oh, Margaret, hello, I did miss you. I'm sorry, my lovely. So Margaret, you have got, let's do your openings first, and then we'll do your popping bracelets afterwards. So 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So if I went for the game and it was a bracelet that couldn't be shortened, would you be able to order a smaller one in? I don't know, Rachel. So not all of them come in a different size ordered. Some of them do, some of them don't. So I don't know with the game, because obviously it's I don't know what ones are in what pops. You know what? When I first started Pearls, I dreamt all of the time about being on a live, presenting a live, everything. And then it stopped for a couple of years. And then recently I've started dreaming about everything again. So I don't know what's happened for it to come back again. But yeah. Thank you, Rosemary. I made the bows. Well, I didn't make the bow, but I made the pearls coming down from the... They're not real pearls, those ones. Those ones are fake pearls. And then the crystal hang as well. My daughter wants it. She's like, when you're finished, can I have it for my room? I was like, well, you can make one yourself. She's like, no, no, no. Okay, I haven't seen Margaret. Let me refresh and then I'll go back up again. Oh, oysters keep the shells. I'm sorry, I think it didn't come through there, but I just refreshed it and it's come through, Margaret, my lovely. So 4 oysters, keep your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So let's go down. Oyster number 1. There's a pearl here. Now your first shell's got a little slit in it here. I don't know if you can see that, but I'll definitely still keep it for you. It just lets you know that it does already have a slight split. So I can see the pearl straight away at the bottom. Oh, and I can feel 1 and 2. So you are twinning. Twinning with your first oyster. Now, because you're keeping the twins, keeping the shells, I'll show you that's me. I'll show you the pearls and then I'll come back to clean the shells up. So these are periwinkle twins. It does look like this one is ever so slightly lighter than his twin. So this is the darker one. Okay, so I'm just going to clean these up and then we'll move on to your next oyster. %, right, Leslie. I'd say lobsters are more versatile because you can use them on both chains and clip on like bracelets, but yeah, I would say that they are more for bracelets and clipping on like charms and bag charms and stuff like that, but they can definitely be used for both. Margaret, oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one. You have got a yolk yellow. Moving on to your next oyster. Light, softer pop there again. And there's no more in that one. And you've got a darker rosy gold. I wouldn't say it's a pixie dust because it doesn't have that silvery tone. But yeah, possibly more of a darker rosy gold. Okay, and then moving on to your last oyster. Slight double pop. Oh, you are twinning. Twinning with, now they are definitely different shades. One is a bright, bold raspberry, and one is a slightly lighter waterberry. Okay, so a bright raspberry, like really, really bold, and then a lighter waterberry. So see the difference there. Okay, then you also have got two of the popping bracelets. Okay, so let's come back. Oh, no, I need to come back up to me, sorry. Okay, so two of these. And let's go back down again. So good luck here. So your first one is an unnamed bracelet. Pearl-wise, 2 pearls in here. Now your bracelet is, oh, okay, so we haven't seen this one today. Oh, this one's so cute. So this has got an infinity link as the larger link, okay, and then you've got this, oh, it's almost like a, okay, so it's like an oval link. So we're on about this smaller one here. So it's like an oval link that has been squished in the middle and then has had a circle popped around it. It's so, so cute. Okay, so an infinity and then this, there you go. So it's like a squished oval with a circle round. Infinity. From this angle, it's like a cross link. Oh, a bow knot might be a good explanation. Possibly, yes. Oh, I like that. Okay, so infinity, bow knot, and so on. Okay, so that is your bracelet. If we come across to your 2 pearls with this one, you have got a blurple, so mix between blue and purple. Some lights is more blue, some lights is more purple, and a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So lighter and darker, some areas more pink, some areas more purple. And then your bracelet pop number 2. It's the Layla bracelet. So I don't think we've had this one today. So the Layla bracelet with 2 pearls again. So your Layla bracelet. So this one is on the website, or has been on the website before. So you've got the textured oval link, then you've got 3 circle links which are all the same size, so slightly smaller, then the textured oval link, 3 circles, textured oval, 3 circles. Now this one, it's difficult to decide where you'd like your pearls. I would either have them on the 3 circle links, possibly the centre one of each one, depending on how many pearls you'd put on these, or you'd have them on the larger links. Again, I'd normally have the charms on these ones if you were wearing it as a charm bracelet. So again, it just depends on how many pearls you'd like to have on it to where I would place them. But I hope you're happy with those 2 bracelets there. And the 2 pearls here is a sample green and a lighter yolk yellow. Margaret, my lovely, what do you think? What would you like to do? So I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. So I'll need to know with the bracelets, so I'm just colour wise, if there's any colours you'd like to swap, we can do that for you. And then with the bracelets, you can have 2 pearls on each bracelet if you would like to. If so, which 2 pearls would you like on each one? And then from that point, to decide that first, and then if you would like pearls, sorry, I can't speak at this time, I'm so sorry. If you would like to have pearls on the bracelets, I'll go through the placement for you for each one of where you would like them. I'm so sorry that I keep stuttering today. Not even stuttering, I just keep getting my sentences mixed up, so I do apologise. There were, yes, there was. Sorry, I did answer that. Sorry if I didn't make... So yes, there was a Blairpool swapped out earlier. Swap the top yellow for the Blairpool in the swap pot. Okay. Yes, so both Blairpools on the unnamed bracelet. So would you like them so they are evenly spaced, or would you like them so they're both in the middle? So the unnamed bracelet for now is going to be both Blairpools. Both in the middle. Okay. So in the center of the bracelet. Okie dokie. So then the other bracelet, you have 2 pals for there as well. Oh, bless you, April. Well, I hope you managed to get some sleep. And then swap the green and the yellow for iridescent light turquoise and iridescent dark turquoise. Swap the yellow and the green. So that's the iridescent dark turquoise and that's the iridescent light turquoise. And then those two on the Layla bracelet. Again, would you like them so they are evenly spaced, so it'll be roughly like here and here, or would you like them so they're more central? Can Claire, yes. Again, it will be saved until the end of the next available live. So if you order and the next live is fully booked, it then does carry over, because obviously I can see that you've ordered. It just so happens that we're fully booked. Does that make sense? More central again. Perfect. So crystal pearl, dark turquoise, and crystal pearl, light turquoise, and then placed more in the center. Okay, so then it would be with the remaining pearls here. These would be your loose pearls, Margaret. So are you happy with all of these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? No, Deb, you'll get an email booking you in, but it'll be most likely for Tuesday. So we was fully booked before we started the live today. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the periwinkles. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting on the two-tonal pinkle. Okay. Not a problem. And then these pearls here, are you happy with these three as your loose pearls? Or of course, are there any other changes that you'd like to make? And then the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. Of course we can. Let me do that for you. It's very, very kind of you. Okie dokie. So, Margaret, if I come back up, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I've wrapped up your shells as well, so they will get sent along with your order. My brain, I'm so sorry. And Margaret, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yeah, we was fully booked earlier. I can't remember the time, but no, yeah, we was fully booked. So if you have ordered, you'll be booked in for the next available live, which I believe is Tuesday. I think at this point, I think we've still got openings for Tuesday. 4, 5. Yeah, so we've still got openings available for Tuesday. So if you haven't had an email, you will get an email to book you in if anybody has ordered. Up next then is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you still here? I definitely remember seeing you earlier. And I have printed off the order that came through, Stephanie. So I have added them together for you if you're still here. Stephanie, hello. 1 pop, 1 oyster, and then 1 popping bracelet afterwards. So we'll do the pop and the oyster first. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So the gifted pearls were just gifted forward. So we do have a Perline for you. So, bloop. Oh. Your gifted pearl is that darker sort of rosy gold tone. Oh, no, that's not the camera we want. There we go. So a darker rosy gold as your gifted pearl. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. So if we do your egg pop first. And you have got 2 pearls in this one. We've got a brighter candy floss pink and a darker gunmetal grey. Let's put them across actually, because we've got the bracelets to do. Coming back for your oyster. A light pop there. And there's one pearl in here. You have got a orchid pink. I can see straight away that he's an orchid. So the orchid pinks is sort of a base pink with that sort of purpley overtone to him. And this one we can definitely see as an orchid on the camera. The one earlier wasn't showing massively on the camera. But yeah, that one is, which is perfect. And then let's come back and I will get your pop bracelet for you as well. So, in here, let's go down, and then good luck with this one here, Stephanie. And, oh, we've just seen this one. You have got the Layla bracelet with 2 pearls. So I will show us again. So the Layla bracelet is the one where you've got the oval textured link, which is like that rope texture, 3 smaller sort of bold circles, oval texture link, smaller 3 circles, oval texture link, 3 circles, and so on. So I hope you're happy with the Layla bracelet. And then your 2 pearls that you've got with that is a 2-tonal pinkly purple. So you can definitely see the pink and purple coming through. And a sample green as well. So if you would like to have pearls on the bracelet, we can have 2 pearls on there. But colour-wise for your pearls as well, are you happy with these, or are there any swaps that you would like to make? I do have a PO box, yes. It's on the pinned post on the page. If you scroll along, the PO box is there. Oh, new stock. Yes, I have been photoing. I know I said I was going to try and do it, so I didn't do bulk uploads. But because I've had to sort of photo in between order photos, I haven't then had a chance to actually count the stock. I've just managed to take photos of it, if that makes sense. So yes, I will be putting new stock on very, very soon. Oh, bless you, Deb, not a problem. So the way I'm doing it at the moment is, as soon as I know that I'm fully booked, on one of the pinned posters on the page, it has got all of the order dates for the next couple of months. So as soon as I know I'm fully booked, I put on there, next to the date, I put in capitals fully booked, And then in the event, so the live event that is made for today, I then put the order list in there as well in the description section. So then if you have ordered for the day and you're booked in for that day, you can then see the full order list. You also get emailed with what place you are in the order list as well. But the main one, I think, is the pinned post on the page, and I'll put on there if we're fully booked. So as soon as I know, I'll put it on there. I'll update that so you guys can all know. Oh, Stephanie, so can we swap the 2 in the middle on the top row for one gold colour? And then I don't have another green like that one at the moment, I'm afraid. So that's the sample green. So all of those ones that I've got are either in the egg pops or been sort of claimed already. But I can definitely do a gold. No, there's nothing to be sorry about, Deb. Like I say, I will book you in for the next, excuse me. Sorry. I'll book you in for the next available live, which would be Tuesday evening. So pastely gold. And then swapping this one, but like I said, I don't have another one of those greens, so is there a different colour that you would like to have? Two golds. Okie dokie. Now they're not matching there. However, if you would prefer matching ones, let me know and I can see if I can match them for you. Tara, I have a boy and a girl, so I do have one of each. I am very, very blessed to have one of each. When I was younger, I did want 5 children. I stopped at my 2. We're very happy with my 2. And yeah, we're happy with one of each. I don't think I could have coped with 5. And anyone who has more than 2, I admire. Ooh. I lie, anyone with children. It's a hard job. Oh wow, Gemma. See, I praise you. You are amazing. And I hope you get your girl if you want a girl as well. Can you get 2 golds and the green on the bracelet? You can. I would invoice you for the additional one. So obviously with the bracelet you got 2 pearls. So to have the additional one on there, that's absolutely fine, but I'd just invoice you for the extra one. And then what order would you like them in? Green in the middle, gold evenly spaced. So gold, green, gold. And then we're going to have them evenly spaced. So it will be in thirds. So it will be 1 center and then 2 sort of halfway up either way. Hope that's okay. So evenly spaced through. Yeah, when we do 3 uneven, yeah, I like to do one in like sort of the center point, and then I do the other ones sort of halfway up there. I mean, I suppose that is still evenly spaced, but yeah, it's... Oh no, you would like them closer. Oh, I'm so sorry. So you'd like them... So what we could do instead then is, if you're happy for them to go on the smaller links, so say this is the middle one, if you're happy for them to go on the smaller links, you could have middle there, and middle there, so they're spread out. Or you could have them 1, 2 and 3 on the very centre. So you could have 1, 2 and 3, or 1, 2 and 3. Okay, so we're going to go middle one on the smaller link, big space, or one larger oval space, middle one on the circle link, and then one jump, middle one on the circle link. Is like so? Is that okay? So it will end up being there to there. Well, actually, no. Yeah. There to... No, we'll do it this way. There to there. So this one, middle, and then this one. Is that okay? And then that leaves you with 2 and then 3 on that side. Bigger space. What do you mean? So you'd prefer it so they're evenly spaced 1, 2 and 3? Let me curve it so you can see all in one shot. So I just drew a diagram on there, but I'm guessing... So you've got 9 larger links and 8 sets of the ×3 smaller links. Excuse my drawing. So you've got 9 of the larger texture links and then 8 of these 3 sets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can either have, with 3s would be 2, 4, 6. So you'd have a 3, 6, 9. So you'd have 9, so 3 and a 2. So you'd have, my brain maths, 1, 2, and then the same. Might need a bigger piece of paper. Basically, would you like them evenly spaced out along the whole thing, or would you like them more central? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then you'd either have 1, 2, 3, or you'd have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so again, please excuse my drawing, but these circles are the larger links, the dots are the smaller links. You could either have these dashes are the pearls. Okay, so you'd have them sort of in the middle here, 1, 2, 3, or you'd have them, so there was 3 larger links here, 1, 2 links, 1, 2 links, 1, and then there would be 2 links there. So I'm thinking you would like the top one with the dashes. So I know it's 3 there, but then you've got 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Is that okay? Father drawing. So this one here, is this right? Yes. Perfect. Right, let me just scribble this out and then I can just do that drawing again here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I see a lot of these diagrams coming up in the future with this bracelet game. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. In fact, I could have just stuck this on there. I'll stick that on there as well and cross out the bottom one. Where did I just put my pen? Perfect. Okay, so these 3 on there, and then the 3 remaining pearls. Are you happy with those? Or, of course, are there any you'd like to change? Lisa, if they work, they work. Did I get a pink? Oh, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid, Stephanie. I'm ever so sorry, but yeah, I just wouldn't know off the top of my head. These 3 you'd like to have small lobsters on. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I'm glad we got the design that you're happy with, my lovely. I'm sorry for the bad drawing at the start. And for the I think I made that a lot more confusing than it should have been. I will just remember to draw a dot drawing in the future and it'll be fine for everybody. I know, can you put the larger pink one with that order? Do you know the order number? If not, I'll make a note here, and if you can email me the order number, and then again, that order number, this order number, I'd like the larger pink with this with that order number. Do you know what I mean? If you could outline everything in an email for me if you don't know it now, and then that will be absolutely fine. That's not a problem. And if I make a note here to look for the email with the numbers, and then yeah, outline everything, then that's not a problem. Okay, so who's on the waiting list for a pinkle? Of course, that's not a problem, but okay, I can have a look through. Okie dokie. So I've got that note there. If you do come across the order number, please email me it across, because it will make things a lot quicker on this end for me. So your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, Stephanie. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. on the 14th. I'll write that date down, thank you. Oh, okie dokie. And Stephanie was the last person on the order list today. So we are going to be live again on Tuesday evening. So we're live from 8 p.m. GMT on Tuesday. So I hope you will have a brilliant start to your week as always, a Monday morning, and I will see you on Tuesday. As always, thank you all for joining us today as well. Take care. Bye.